Right. Right, I'm playing this for donkeys. And literally what I need to do is to essentially get some fish. Now we're kind of lobster boat, so we've got no idea how we can upgrade our boat. And head up this way because they're coming down towards us. These lobsters were 8 days ago, so they might be coming down this general direction. If I can remember how to do this game. Ow. Probably just going a bit too fast. And we have a question mark over here. Something to find. How do we swap the weather and stuff again? There. Just try to figure out how we got to sonar. That's the weather forecasting. Try it again. Remember what's what. Big question mark over there. Find something. Point of interest. So trying to figure out that. I don't know how we get the sonar to work. Yeah, it does that bit. What is it? There we go. Press down the R3 and it gives you the sonar measures if there's any fish in that about, we can see it, but there's something apart. There's a point of interest to find. Ship or I can't remember. Let's have a wee look. I have to find. I'm going to find another town and see if we got a wee mission for transport and stuff, because that seems to give us a bit of money. Lighthouse discovered. I don't know if it means that you always can fast travel there. That's where we are. Plan is go to Yarmouth. Head towards there. So I'm gonna be chill. I want to see if I can find a town that's got something. I've got Yarmouth. These lobsters are heading south this way. We might be able to catch a crazy. I think you have to wait about 18 hours to get decent sized lobsters. The thing is, I don't know if I can't remember if that radio's got real tunes in it or not. Is it? Hello, Jojo. I am here. Yeah, I've already said hello. How you doing, Jojo? Right, we're going to head to Yarmouth and see if with the sonar going, we can see if there's any lobsters on the way. That's all we can catch at the moment is that little thing. I'm fine, not too bad. Just got a bit of a cold at the moment. You're fine, good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. That's okay. It's okay. That's why I get all bleh sounding. Not just a Scottish accent. Right. Let's head up this way. Yeah, we want to go. There's the edge of the land over there. Yeah, it was. Oh, cheers, Jojo. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in, by the way. Much appreciated. Let you go and do whatever plans you got. Have a good rest of your day. I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing on this game. What do you do? Apart from catch lobsters, try and make sure they're a good size. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, that's a changes in mode. That means you can see it on there. So if you're in first person, I'm trying to remember what buttons to press and stuff on the game. I haven't played this for so long. Cheers for coming in, Jojo. And a wee sub, cheeky. Go around there. You can just see the island on the horizon, so I want to head towards the Yarmouth, but we've got the sonar going in case there's any lobsters on our way south here, on our way north. So there's lobsters heading south, heading in our general direction. I'm just trying, as I say, I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing, what buttons I'm pressing and stuff. I've not played it so bloody long. It switches the mode on the radar. So if we see the lobsters, we can obviously slow down and think about do some fishing. You got a bigger screen this way. We feel we're not a problem here. Just need to go negotiate some of these wee islands here. Fly into them. Lighthouse. Obviously, being a smaller boat, you can probably go between some of them. If you're probably a larger boat, you might struggle because of the depth. There's a wee diddy boat. I just thought if we head towards Yarmouth, these lobsters were coming south, so they actually may be about somewhere about here. I'll find them. I'll see them on the radar. I'm gonna get in them right. So maybe we just get in between these islands. And you see how shallow it is. So that is very shallow in a minute. And I think if you're a bigger boat, you would definitely go out. As I say, I've not played this for quite some time, so. I just takes off the wee cursor, but you can look around. Boat stuck in there, is it? Ooh, flying boats. I didn't really know flying boats in this game. That boat's having an issue. Certainly, I don't know, space pirates. Ahoy! Yeah, well, some space pirates over there. Oh, he's landed, just landed. Cool. As I say, if I head towards Yarmouth, these lobsters may appear on my. That's where they were 3 days ago. This is the same line of lobsters here, by the way. So 3 days ago, they're going to be somewhere getting close towards where that lighthouse is. My theory is if we head towards there, if we see lobsters, we can chuck down some pots. And then wait, pick the pots up and see if we can make some money. This is the start of what can't remember where you can find the better boats. Certainly nice to see you, Jojo. It was cool. Oh, there's another way. All she does likes when you click them, it tells you when we caught. 1st of November to 31st May every season. It tells you what you can, when you can catch them. It's today's date anyway in the game. Must be a date somewhere. I think where the date is on the forecast. Yeah. Yeah, you go in the forecast, it tells you the April. We're good for the lobster still. Right. Yeah, I reckon we're going to catch some of these lobsters somewhere down here. That's where they were 9 days ago. That's where they have to be somewhere down here. Want to make a bit of money as well. It should appear on the radar. See how fast out these lobsters have got. As I say, I've not played this for a wee while, so I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing here. I think it's 18 hours you wait to then pick up the lobsters. I'm hoping I've got bait in the normal pots. I think I do. Right, go bait. Got some bait. That's what I wanted to make sure. One bait, so we'll get what we can basically. So a wee bit away. Because I reckon we have to go past the lighthouse before we thinking about seeing lobsters. Yeah, it's what do we do again? No button. I don't think we need anything much more than 500 on the sonar. Goes up to 1,000. But I'm also thinking I might need a different type of boat. So I can do like line, like fish. Because I have to see what's available soon. Lobsters still being available. We need to find something else as well. We'll see who comes in. This is just a wee change of speed. I've not played it for, as I said, I've not played for young, so just thought I'd jump in and see how we get on. Yeah, change of pace. Do you know what it is? I was watching Neon and then I'm watching this other guy, Squirrel, on the telly, and he was basically playing the upgraded version of this game. Because it's, I think, early access on PC. So we're on still a wee bit away. As I say, got to get past that lighthouse minimally. They start seeing some some form of fishing, I think, and then we'll have to purchase some stuff. Trying to do. If we're doing the daylight, at least we can see there's a girl or a boy. If you take a female, it does the game punishes you a wee bit. You can whip the lobster around to see what it is. $250. You put it to 250. That's the max, I think, on the radar. There's the lighthouse. I do suspect they're going to be beyond that lighthouse. Get some money. I'm going to have to get some lobsters caught and sold. And we'll probably need to get some more bait as well because we're lacking in bait. Red mullet. Redfish. Is it? I don't remember how you press square. And then you can go kind of like this and you go right. It's a. I think it's kind of online. And it's just somebody's fishing. They can see that's at that point there was these fish there. You can see them making you can get these redfish there. Because obviously I think each type of fish has a season as well, so obviously you can't keep fishing the same thing. There's one or two things that you can fish throughout the year. Other ones you can't. So there's some pollock. So obviously you can get, once you get the money, you can get like a trawler fishery or hook and line. And that's what we need to do. Probably get something that's going to be like hook and line. So we can make hook fish. This is near the lighthouse, I think. We're coming up to some first wee bits of lobster there, a couple of lobsters. And slow her down. see a couple lobsters. We'll wait to see if we can see more lobsters. And then we can start putting buoys out. And deploy the because they're heading this general direction. That's what I reckon. There's somewhere near where the other boat is. That's what I reckon. And once we get a whole bunch of lobsters, we can start fishing. Put some buoys out. Then wait about 18 hours, I think, max. There's another lobster. We can cut a few lobsters. Give a few seconds longer. And we can start deploying. All we want to get is, I don't know how. Got a fish. Beer. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more bait because I've not got much bait left. That's what we need to do. That is this bit here, set pot here. So we'll do it when we get far enough away. Okay, just be even more throw. And then when that pops up, we'll be able to. Well, I was waiting until I was far enough away from the other plotter, so. Just have to wait till we're far enough away from that one. I do it so. Drifting wherever we're going. Make yourself some money. We've got enough to all 9 of them anyway, so we've got enough baits and to get still to get some bait. Oh, we've got 11 left. Try to see if there's still lobsters about. Try and make some money. It's coming back and you're trying to go for it now. Where does it put them? Not 100 meters away yet. still lobsters floating about in the radar. It's eventually coming back to me how to play the game. The door. Back in a minute. I seen them. Right. We just. It'll go ungrey itself when we know we're. There's still lobsters appearing, so that's alright. This looks cooler with the red one. The wooden ones. No, the old. Yeah, we should be able to beat them all, eh? It all depends the size of lobsters going to fire, right? You can see my line arcing round like that. Right. I got one more to set up, and then we just have to basically wait long enough. And we can. It's when you try to remember how to do this again. What am I doing? I bought this ages ago because it was so cheap. At the time, it was like, woohoo, got all the singing, all the wee extra bits and that on it. Try and get some. Oh, might as well close that. It's easier just to go like that and then go fling it out. Wait about 18 hours. Catch some lobster, make hopefully a bit of money. There's not many lobsters left. I don't think I can anchor away. You can skip time. How do you skip time again? Hi Gareth. Yeah, okay. I think if I click on the wee clock, I'll be able to do it that way. Anchor. Let's get some time. Yeah, we're getting some wonderful lobster coming up. Hopefully. Yeah, well, it's a bit rowdy. I'm glad I'm not working in it. What I want to do is turn around and start picking up the boys that are laid. So the question now, Gareth, is to see how good the lobsters are just pulled at the moment. Is my wind up bit. No, I got it a wee while back when it was cheap as anything. I bought this. So I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. The question is basically to get lobster. I'm not on lobster hunting at the moment. That's just, and I have to basically see if it's big enough to go in the pot. We need to put the box on here. That's what it is. I knew I was missing something. Just trying to see is it big enough, you know? I think he just makes it. Oh, unless it bands. No, that's a return. Ding! Basically, it has to be big enough. That one's a bit short. We Getting too weak. Definitely too weak. That's big enough. He gets elastic bands on his claws, unfortunately. There you go. Right, let's try and find the next one. It's when it floats, you're floating all over the shot. You're going the right way. There he is. If you're heading towards that boy, you can actually see the other boy ahead of me. This is actually easier way doing it. Make sure you go on the right side of the boy so that and hold it up. It seemed to be noise when you just sort of thing just keeps drifting the wrong direction. No, fish. It depends on the season, and you have to upgrade your vessel and get new ones as well. Ones that do fish, and ones that do lobsters and crabs and stuff. So it's a variety, but you start off on a lobster boat. Why do grab my boy? I need to close that. I think that's what it is. That's in the way for some bizarre reason. That's what it is. It won't let me do it until the... This is quite a good one, right? Yeah. Trying to slow the movement going about, right? You need a box, Dave. Get a box first. Then we have to see what we've got. There was quite a few trying to escape. That's big enough. Right, elastic bands. There's obviously you have to... I remember how you rotate it. Big enough. Rotate the... I zoomed in at the lobster. No, there's a way to tell us if it's male or female, you see. Rotating it, and I'm trying to remember what you do. There's a way to rotate the lobster. So you're zooming in. I suppose that's one way of having a look to see if it's big enough. Zooming it in. I'm sure there's a way to rotate it. I have to find something. That's a return anyway. That's a return. He's on the cusp. I think it's actually just a wee bit too wee. Right. Another one. Hey, that's boy number 6. That cuts out the engine. There's number 7 somewhere. It's a jigging about on the boat. Try and remember what you need to get a box. I keep forgetting to get the box with the crate first, Ken. What that from the last time. As a return right away. Bling. It's on the cusp, isn't it? Big enough, I think. You'll do it. Because obviously the thing is, if it's a female, there is a way to tell. I can't remember how it is. As I was saying, I was trying to rotate the lobster to try and have a look at it. Yeah, 3-inch rule, you see. Again, 2.8. That's a big bad boy. But there's a way. I'm sure you rotate it to see if it's a male or female. Might just get away with that one. See what cash I get, but he's too weak. I think just sneaks it. Obviously, it goes by weight. Big enough. Obviously, you can reset the ports if you want to set the ports again. Right. I need to see. See, there's 8 over there. I need to go back. That's how long since it's been potted. The longer you leave it, it's there he is. So I want to go back, not lose out here. Need to purchase some bait. There's to be cargo missions and stuff. Carry cargo to such and such a spot. I mean, lobster everywhere here. Line it up. Going. You missed one. I don't know which one, but you missed one. Look at them all. Hundreds of them. Loads of them. Is a good catch. That's a big burning question. Ah, he's a good one. Yeah, that's a big. It's a movement on on board the boat. It's like, you're trying to do something. The icon to. It's big enough to me. So Yep. No. It's a return. He's a big boy. A girl. Preferably not a girl. There's a way to rotate it and I can't remember how. It's just so you can see if it's a girl or a boy. Like we do with the crab, you see, when you got crabs, you rotate to see if it's a girl or a boy. Can't remember how you rotate it though. Pressing buttons here won't let me do anything. Return it, but there we go. And that one, leave it to be. If you do it. Yeah, it's actually done alright because of that. It's going to be like a. Yeah, there's a mark over there. Tells you how long we've been in the water, so you just. Once you let this hold up versus square one, you it just sort of cuts the anchor almost. Right. What we need is a box, Dave. We need a box. Great. Mate, I can't remember, is it £6 or £7 I bought the whole lot for? It was great. Like, so really what it, unless it actually cost me, but not looking a lot. There's a, I can't remember how, can't find a button to rotate. But there is a way to rotate it. I think it's slightly bigger, that one. To see if it's male or female, you see. You do it with the crabs. So you're basically yoinking male crabs rather than female crabs. Let's get it. That's passable. Wait, swaying him as if I'm drunk on this boat. Sway. Right, that's what I'm doing. But there is a way. I can't remember how you do it. I've been pressing everyone. Oh, that's a biggie. He's huge. Yeah, get the whole acid bands on him. Water. That's to say, it's like, it's all about. I don't know if it's the same in the fishing, how it works. How the fishing. Big bugger. He's a big enough one. He's enough. Good enough for the pot. It's all about trying to make some money, isn't it? So, close. Right. Have we moved anywhere? Have we drifted? No. Yeah, I bought this a wee while ago, the fishing game, Fishing North Atlantic. If it's on sale, I would say it's definitely worth it. I think the weight there on the side is how much I got for that pot. You see 107. I've basically got 500 kilos, and you do have a quota to get or something. You have maximum quota. But you can get permits to give you additional quotas and stuff. Basically, you can earn more. So after 31st of May, I can't fish lobster until that's a return. Till the 31st of November. That's it. If you click on the types of fish and that, it tells you how long you can fish it for, basically. basically when you can fish it. If you, obviously, I'm guessing you get fined if you do it out with that period of time. Obviously, in the summer, they're probably trying to make little baby lobsters. So they're trying to make you not take all the lobsters. And big ace here. Now, passable. That's passable. So, as I say, each 10. So when I go to that, that's what I've got out the pot was 145 kilos. Is the next one. But you don't want to wait too long, and you don't want to be too short a time. Yeah, just thought I'd do something different. I haven't played this for a wee while. I was watching Neon, he was doing Subnautica. There's another guy, Squirrel seems to be doing basically the updated version of this. It's on early access on PC. It's like I think a lot of these things you get start off with a wee boat. You know, one of them. Start with a wee boat. So like this, you're trying to get a lobster slightly to eat. I'm not worried if you don't get it because you don't get fined if you get the right size. It's all about trying to make some money. You want to get the biggies, you get the money. You know. Ports will tell you, they'll get guys give you hints. Some of them times free, sometimes they'll cost you a little bit of money to say where such and such was. So unless you're fishing for it, there's no point in actually even bothering. With the hint, fair enough, if the hint was free, you can click on it, I would say, but if the hint is not free, and you're not fishing for said fish, I think it just sneaks it. Right. 2 more boys to do, and then we'll go along to the port and see what we can get for it. I did whack my boat into the side of the previous pier, so it was like, ow. Right. I mean, obviously, in the bigger boats, you'll get helpers, guys to help you out. You can train them. So if you got a trawler or something like that, you find what the guy's speciality is. Potentially, and give him the right job. Splash. Yeah, that's big enough. You know what you're doing, Dave. So I'll come back to you. So far, I've only got 1 lobster. It's big enough. Again, that's a wee bit wee. You're not far off it, but it's big enough. Ding. Ooh, definitely too wee. I think the lobster's 3-inch. The big boy. I need to get some more bait, that's for sure, and we need to just chilling out. I don't know if Neon's still going or not, but I got a wee sub they did today, so happy days. And boy said he was gonna sub me, so it's nice. Don't know if Gareth's still there. Yeah, I don't know if it's on sale, but obviously you got the PS4 version, and then you got this version, PS5. Right. But it was in the whole zone. Near is playing Subnautica, so I don't know if he's finished with that. Open that. I don't know if I'm able to even get it. I'm looking to see, can I get enough money to get another boat? What do you want? I want to do one that's basically either line fishing or something, or a trawler. I might get away with that one. I want. We bad boy. And I think you get a maximum of what you're allowed to catch each year anyway, unless you get the permit where you can grab more. No point in beating it when it's nothing. Right. Let's go. Reasonably, 1,000 kilos worth of fish, i.e. lobster. We'll just head to the port and sell our lobster to our mouth, and then see what we get. See what we get for it. It's the sort of thing that I could then do more lobster fishing and get more money. We need to get bait. I don't know if this guy is going to come. Is coming towards me here. I mean, this is basically the first boat you kind of get. And you obviously get add-on stuff and. I mean, this is a case of. Seems like sell fish, get more bait, get more lobster. At this point, personally, don't go up that one. This next one won't go up. Round the lighthouse, David. Just tell me you baited pots, got lobsters. I mean, it's quite nippy when you upgrade it. The fair rate knots. Head up this way and see what we get. Question mark over there. What's that? Suppose we can always investigate while we're doing this. There is areas where you find fish, boats. Find that wreck and then you purchase that boat. As far as I remember. There's a point of interest in it. I can't remember when I last played this though. Want to go to this point of interest. I don't know if it gives you any XP or money or whatever, but I know there's some ships that you get are sort of hidden about the place that you search and you find and you go, ooh, new ship available once you get enough money. I mean, this is like a wee harbour here. Yeah. That ship now is available to purchase. That's what I'm saying, is things like that. You have to sort of search and find them. The bigger ships, you do need a crew. I think as they play along, they get more skilled. Yarmouth. I'm trying to be between the two boys because that's like looks like channel marker boys. Type of what the weather's like. The thing is, as I remember, this is one of the first places you find. Plenty of fuel still. So how's everybody? I suspect that give it time, obviously you'll be able to get a big trawler and stuff like that. Just a big fecal boat. once you've got yourself enough money. Tomorrow it was a bit cloudy. It's sunny. This one, yeah, you got to do everything yourself. Need no room for a happy helper. You've got to just do it all yourself. Get around the other side of that seawall, David. There's the pier and the wee box. That's the docking. I don't know if there's anything up there, up the top there to find. Can't get up around the top bits. I don't know if there's ships or boats to be found. We'll wander up just to have a look. Let's be honest, you can't do much in a big ship. You can't really explore nooks and crannies in a big ship. Wee ship, yeah. Repetitions. There you go. What do we have in this? That's the wee Borg. That's the rust bucket. 10 grand. It's what you can do with them. You see, obviously each boat's slightly different. What's available and what you scallops. That one. I think it's scallops. You can. This is basically your old fishing boat. Do long lines, maximum long lines. That's meat fish. And it depends what you want to do. Trawler. Good purchase. I don't know if we need it. Crabbing maximum is 12. Quota is 100,000 kilos of lobsters are allowed. Bar tips. So I'm not worried about that one because probably the one that was the same ones I was doing anyway. It means obviously something happens, you can get a free tool. Nice, snow crab must be down at the bottom or something. Let's do some fishing, right? So let's get a change of boat. Buy a new boat. So, right, so let's get this Borge. Very Norwegian sound. He's got a zero over the line through it. Yeah, well, I was looking at the flight simulator, Ben, on coming out. Yeah, I definitely want a tutorial on that one. Alright. I do maximum 4 long lines, right? Cool. Uh, come down, we're fishing for, eh? Afternoon, Al. Let's do that, Al. No, there's a lot more fishing than that, Al. But start off with that's what you end up. That's what you start off with using a lobster. Right, so I'm learning a tutorial here, right? So drive away from docking area. Okay. Right, so I've got this sort of beat up thing here. I've got a beat up boat here. So I'm trying fish. Right, you see your marked here and follow the marker on the top of your screen in the third person mode. Right, so I need to find that's the marker there, that's where he wants us to go. Right, so we can actually place a marker there. So I think that's where he wants us to go, right? No, I'm learning how fish, not just lobster. As I say, you start off with a fishing boat. I bought it ages ago because it was cheap as chips, as they say. And basically, I've got this wee old trawlery thing. You know, a really old thing, yeah. Steam powered. I'm learning how to do the long line stuff. So that means I can do fishing in the game. I haven't played it for ages, Alf, so I just thought I seen Neon was playing Subnautica. I'd seen a guy online, Squirrel. He was doing the updated version of this, so I need to come out here. This thing is Mr. Slow. I think it has no oomph. That's me going as fast as I can. You know, upgrade the engine and stuff like that, so. Well, it's either that or tanks. I was going to probably stick on tanks tonight if you're joining in. I don't know who's going to join in tonight. The last time I went to play tanks and it was Nathan and Stu and that was it. And so we're chugging about 1 mile an hour here. What's the time? Let's make it daytime, right? So we can. Where's the clock? Yeah, you can. That's the anchor. Set low line. Put the interior light on. Basically, we're going to be doing some that, and then we wander around here. No duck in there. That make it very like go down there and we can. I'm guessing everything we need is going to be available as bait, and we've got fish. Does it tutorial? I don't think we can skip the time. I was trying to see if we could skip the time. And they make it daylight, you know. I need light. I'll need some light soon. Yeah, I played it before briefly, and I think a few folk came in. You obviously buy upgrades and that for your ship. But you can get some massive silly ships. They go into millions of dollars or pounds or whatever the currency in the game is. I've even made it out of the bloody harbour. This is me absolutely flooring the thing. 5 knots. It needs a wee pep. Needs a wee bit of pep. The other thing about it's going to be daylight by the time I actually get back to my marker, but I meant to go to. The main reason being because obviously when you click on the fish, it tells you what you can fish at certain times of the year. It seems quite cool actually, just having a new boat, even though it's incredibly. As we're setting the long lines. You obviously set them and then see if you can catch anything. Yeah, that's your sonar. Can't zoom into your sonar from here. You just can't go. What? But you get your sonar there anyway. Where if you go down there. That's your sonar, so obviously you can see where the fish is and what you need to do. As I say, I've not done this one, so this is going to be all bloody dark, which is annoying. I was trying to see if we could. I think it's because it's a tutorial, I can't actually skip the time. You can set markers so if you've got autopilot, it'll go to. See, as I say, you got your. I'm saying that, and that's the various prices. It depend. Obviously, you can change. You can see where it is. The best prices for stuff and things like that. So, but I thought we'll try some fish fishing and see how we get on. Yeah, I wasn't really looking. That's close to the land there. Oh, you can go downstairs. Go. Go downstairs. I'm just wondering if it's like. Hey, you can go downstairs. Oh, a hammer. So you got some room for some fire on. So furnace. Yeah, that's how we can skip time. We can do it that way. Go that way. That means we can make it daytime. You see, people can see what we're doing. Right. It did a thing. Yeah, it's quite an old game. We'll see who comes in. I hope people come in. I mean, obviously, folk have been doing well with David lately. Got a few likes on this, actually, quite cool. I'm flooring this. I'm going, come on. They said it'd be daylight when we get there. You see the moon? I don't think it's multiplayer. It'd be great if it was, but I don't think it is. I think Alan watched bits of it and was like, what the hell are you playing? Fishing game. I'm guessing you can. See what? I mean, it did say it was a bit sluggish. There's an eternal. See, there's fish here on the screen. early fish. But we gotta make our way towards where it says I got 4 fishing lines. Can I do all of them and just go sod it? We're getting all the fish under the sun. Right. 1.4 nautical miles. It's going to take me 10 weeks to get to just to go 1.4 nautical miles. Yeah, so 4,000 kilos we can put in a hold. Now, this is the sort of thing it's probably could be crewed by a crew. So obviously they've got a cut, but it would obviously speed up the process. So I've got 4 baited lines anyway. It'll probably tell me to select a certain line to do. Yeah, but horns are going off. I don't know how you do your horn. Do we have a horn feature? I don't know. And for the horn? Right. Engine stop is square, which basically so UI and crew info on and off. We'll get there. Not all of them got thrusters then. I'm just going with where it wants me to go. The straight line in the blue watery bit now. Gonna need a bigger boat. I think Neon would like this actually. I think it's one of these games, right? It is slow for you to do anything to get started, and I think it's a different matter once you actually get started. So obviously, depending what binoculars you've got anyway, it'll be the same whatever boat you're on, I suspect, for something like that. It's certainly nice to see people coming in anyway. I see the nautical theme is due to the fact other people were playing the game. Yeah, well, not something called by Neon and so the guy Squirrels playing basically the updated version of this. The updated version of this is early access only on PC. See, I'm going the right way. Sonar not good enough, it only does 50 meters. Still fish. But I'm quite enjoying just chilling out very slowly here. Yeah, this was found when I was, and you find boats floating around near harbours and alcoves and stuff. You can then purchase them from the certain harbours itself. Tells you. So I'm doing more than just lobsters. Woohoo! I'll get there. I'm on full power. Tutorial on long line fishing.
What you'd like to know. No, it. Oh, really, or it was something on your nose. It wasn't. Yeah.
We'll get there. And then it's going to tell me to probably just drop a line and fish. I don't know if you get a crew you can get, so you can have two boats running around doing the different things. Make loads of money. Get there in the end. That's what we want to do. It'll tell me grab one of the lines, preferably the 250, because that's the one I wanted to use in the first place, and learn how to and got fish. No got fish to got. Yeah, and drive from here. Hold the line. Right. 800 meters to go. It's not the speediest. Oh, you look at the window. Pretty boat. Well, picture of boat.
That's not a particularly pretty boat.
No, this is a ramshackle thing.
What's making you wielding that knife? Hammer.
I don't know who needs the hammer, but I'm scared that you can put a fire on the boat. It would burn the stove. I'm not saying it's impossible, but at least they've got the fire extinguisher close at hand anyway. Juice?
Yes? You need to have some barley water.
It's near 11 o'clock. I'll put the fire out just in case. Right, go. What are we doing? But getting there. This is a speedman bill. Because it's a tutorial, I wasn't allowed to upgrade it. Eh?
Is it the equivalent of a jet jump?
It's even slower. 5 knots, I think, about the maximum speed. No, I've got 6 and a bit. Depends on the waves and stuff. No, but it's what I found, and it was like, do you wish to do a tutorial on longline? Yes, please. I haven't done it before. Yeah, go on.
Wrong answer.
You can have a beer.
What beer?
Just be. That's the ale I bought the other day. There's a big sort of marker glowing bit over here, so I'm guessing this is where we're going to start in a minute. My sonar doesn't go deep enough, but because of just starting out, it wasn't allowing me to upgrade it, so it can go a tad faster, spot stuff deeper down. 200 meters away. Get there. I'm going to see how it works. Obviously, I'll get the 250 line hooks. I've got 500s on them, so that's like twice as long. I get more fish. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get into this zone before I actually can do anything. When you see a fish in the on the radar and the sonar, there it's obviously right. Now you reach it, it's time to set your first long line. Okay, right, good enough. Right, go first person. Move to the work deck. Right. By place the line bucket by the line setter. As for hauling it, I really wouldn't put me. It could be that. Now you set your first line. You do it 4 hours before you can pick it up. Now you have set both the boat. You need to position the boat such that both of the boys are at the starboard right hand side. few meters. Something. Right. We need it on the starboard side, so I'm just trying to kind of turn it around here. The problem that I can't see. There's we can do it this way as well. You see, these both boys, these one of the boys are in the line hauler. Obviously, we can get boys with shiny flags and blowing stuff. Oh, both sides. Hi, Flash. I'm trying to work this out. Any fishermen here? I'm trying if I have to go between them both. Yeah, quite enjoying it. I'm just trying to figure this out first. It's a bit slower paced than a Group 4 or Group 3 car. I think I have to have the boys on both sides. Something like that. Just the wrong buttons here. Forward. I'm just pressing the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Try to get these between the boys or something. I have to get both sides. Right. The second boy isn't. Look at the second boy. Look at the other boy. Yeah, that's the one I have to. I think I have to have them both on this. Alright, right. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, go away, go. Right. See you soon, Dave. And you go to the gutting table. Over there. Right, once you press start, you hold down R2 and move cursor from left to right in a continuous motion. Right, it's okay. We'll get some crew members with stuff like that, right? So we're travel to the second location, right? Got a bit of shit. Try and go across the dotted line. And we got another one. Minimum 4 hours we have to wait for the long one. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm figuring this out at the moment. Flash though. I have X amount. We have to get it to starboard to hook it. What I need to do is get starboard of. Get the next one. It's just a little game almost, eh? I can get it hooked on perfectly. There's like different fish here. I'm not sure about my gutting ability. At the moment, it's a bit rough. Deliver catch. What we'll do, we can obviously speed it up. So we're going to get through there. Try and get to the. It's just use a fast travel. It's easier that way. Need to go. So we've got 897 kilos of fish caught. Successful. Woo. Yeah, fish. Yeah, that you use fast travel and stuff. I've got some lines that are baited and some aren't baited, right? So that was. I've got 1,400 kilos of fish. As I say, I haven't played this for a week. Could be well. So I think the top up of the engine power and stuff, I think is required. We'll get some upgrades on this bad boy. Because if you've got the, obviously get more money for gutting fish. I don't know how many crew members you can have on this thing, but it's like get good enough sonar and stuff as well. So top up some upgrades on this damn thing. A young chap actually came in. Subscribed to the channel earlier on today. It was like, woohoo! This is me. Jojo Car edits. Was it nice of him? It's just tutorial stuff here, so telling you what to do. It's almost as slow as one of these. There's not a lot of upgrades or anything. I think it depends how good your gutting is. They get much of a neck income in that one. I was wondering if Listen, man. It's what we got. Because we definitely want to upgrade stuff. Man, so I can see more. We don't have that much money yet. May as well get all singing, dancing boys. It's been quite a lot in there. Let's go that one. Right, what we want to do is go somewhere that's not too far for fish. And we'll go here. We're just coming out of the harbour. I'm guessing we're gonna find us. Yeah, it's about here where we trolled for the fish. Let's see what the Barstow tips and tricks are. Depends what you bait with them, will be what is the cost. Right. So one more fishing trip and then there we go. Doing more fishing, but see if we can earn a little bit of money. Certainly get a lot more money for lobsters anyway. So it was a case of might as well see what's what. The fish and eat the fish. We've got upgraded to a bit more pace about it. Not a lot. A little bit. When it's like upgrade 8 horsepower. Woohoo! We have 4 lines we can set and then we can see what we can pick up. Almost as pacey as a Churchill. So there we go. I don't know how much money we can make out of this. Let's see where the fish is. See what we can catch. Say minimum 4 hours we need to wait. On the tutorial, it gave us 20 hours. It's got a wee bit more grunt this time, so still not fast, but I can feel the difference. What do you need? A wee seahorn or something? Yeah, so that's just how full my hull is. That but yeah, shows you. Yeah, I've got 6,000 kilos worth of fish on it. No point is setting any line until we actually see some fish. And then see what we get out of it. So obviously catch is pretty much any fish. And I think depends what you put on your bait is what you're more likely to catch. You got the different baits. Let's see how we get on. I need to practice my gutting. It's a bit haphazard. Once you get in open water, that should, I suspect, start seeing fish. You see where these pull it were this direction, going this way towards actually towards me. So that's down there is sort of really deep water stuff. It's good right You probably have to get a slightly darker colour, at least in this area, I reckon. Well, once to see some fish, we'll lay some lines and see what we get. And the water's too shallow. I think we need to be in this lot of kind of coloured water. Lobsters are no good when you're not lobster boating. Just need to find some fish. Some pollock or something, yeah. There's enough yet to worry about. A bit of one is We have to wait for distance away from the other one. Well, get all of them out and see what we grab. And wait out and the fish is run away again. We don't want to be in him until wait a bit. What a lobster? Where's the fish gone? It's just there was some fish in there. I don't know where the fish has got to now. Lobster are plenty. Should have got my lobster boat. Come on. Some have no fish. Come on. Give me some fish. Try and move away from the line, see if it helps. I did see some fish in there, it's just that they've all kind of disappeared. Plenty of lobster. Not got a lobster boat. Or currently anyway. Not driving one. There's a fish. Yeah, we only see a couple of. It's not a lot. I haven't got faith which way to go. That's why, you get the people doing chat to the guys in the bar and they give you the hints. Well, this seagulls, Dave, remember that? That was an old one, wasn't it? Just said in that game. The seagulls are hovering. I'm sure that's the usually the shoals of fish. I mean, one fish here and there does not help. More lobster I know what to do with. Lobsters everywhere. Oh, there's no lobsters I'm looking for. Where's the fish? How would be no fish? Oh dear. See, when you're looking for lobsters, you can never find them, and then when you look for fish, you can never find them. Yeah, lobsters everywhere. It's a show. It's not just like one fish I'm looking for. Why is it you're looking for some mechanic finder? Ah. Now, wait for it to get far enough away so I can launch it. Launch another one. Get some daylight. Right. Get the starboard side, grab a buoy, then we'll head back.
Get the burger bun. Get the burger bun.
I've not. I didn't. The answer's no. That was the one thing I forgot.
Just everything dinner, but
I'll get one.
I'm not going out there.
Some fish here to try and pick up.
Go back to being behind the wall. Don't point again.
Oh, no fish at all. Catch anything. How good is it? Fish everywhere, but I've got no fish. What's the time of the day? I'm just wondering if how I wasn't sure. I thought I hadn't. Didn't even get this. Come on. I thought for a second I hadn't waited long enough. The scenario says you have to do 4 hours. Is that? I found fish, but we can't. It's easy to steam harvest any. No, a fish. Right. I don't know if you can. Right. Just place a marker and we'll do speed up maneuver. I think I waited too long actually. I think it said 4 hours or something. In the tutorial, you need to read it. It's just on the tutorial obviously went about 20 hours, so, but I'm just wondering if I waited too long for the fish. And it ran away. Dang. There's a lot more in this, the smaller one. I might redeem myself a wee bit here. Right, now we need to got the fish. Where's, oh, what do we get? just hate when it just doesn't follow the fish at all. It's like, come on, I'm going in a straight line here, and you're like, no, 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 I'm going blah, blah, blah. Right. Just set my waypoints. We just out of the channel. We'll bait them and see if we can use it better than what we've done there. We're going to the channel a bit. See what we get for a fish. And I am going to call it Quincy Rooney's. That's actually quite good fun. But, and you get burger buns and stuff, you see. I made a faux pas, missed something out. And Gareth, I think that storm is definitely hitting us now. A bit rowdy out here. So, what we'll do is I'll get the bait and everything. So at least we know we've got a wee fishing boat. Almost as fast as a Churchill. Right. Make stop playing. Right. Just speed up a little. Here's me dock. Right, mate. I actually quite enjoying this. Quite cool. Quite chilled out. Quite... See what I get from my fish. we get a better reputation and stuff like that. That will always help. Right. I think it'll always give an idea of what you're going to get. It's pretty cheap stuff on it. Basically, spend money, make money. It seems to be depending what boat you're in. That's something to do too. Right. I am going to go. Thanks for watching, guys. Had a good chill out there. First time I've played this for a good wee while. I hope you all enjoyed it. Doing some fishing again. I haven't done it for a little while, so thanks for watching. I hope you have a good rest of the day. We might do some thanks later on, hopefully. Catch you later. Bye for now.